am actually excited to be continuing to play RimWorld. This colony is going to be impressive. It's going to be something else. I'm actually really excited to see where things go here. We've been making some good progress. Slaughter Hands Care Team. My God. That's a name that inspires confidence, isn't it? Yeah, so let's kind of take stock and see where we're at. We've got Team Temporary Helper over here, and their various rooms. I think I'm trying to give them good rooms so that they'll stay longer. Do need to start working on or ensure there won't be a second time to worry about. Now that is the kind of promises I've come to expect. Jackster, are you actually a team member? You sure are. There's so many people that we need to convince to not be the kind of terrible religion that they've decided is a good idea. Like this person and their no-kick chamber. How dare you? I've been working on this folk loyaltism, and it's slow going. All of this is slow going. Maybe things will be better once I have like an actual rec room that is pretty and can contain a ritual chamber, ritual spot with a bit more support. There's rather a lot to build up still, it turns out. Plenty still to do at the moment. Looks like the freezer is up and running, so that's good. Is it working out okay? It's not running super well. It's still pretty warm in here, but soon I'm sure that will improve. Still got Garrett wandering around. Good job, Garrett. Glad to have you here. This is working out okay for now. Although we do need to start moving other stuff over. There is much that needs to be moved over. All this granite. Am I going to use granite for anything? Oh, I was supposed to look up Guaranlan seed stuff. I was supposed to figure out what the heck is going on with this. Hang on. I'm going to do that now, actually. Alright, enjoy. Hang on. We're going to RimWorld Wiki. Please enjoy content that you're not looking at. I don't really know. I guess I could put the Guaranlan moss? Moss. 7 tiles of the tree. This is not what I was looking at. This is not what I was looking for. This is maybe related to what I was looking for. It's just part of the ideology. Separate, like, its own topic. Guaranlan trees will occasionally sprout majestic orange trees. Majestic. The wiki calls them majestic. I guess that's canon. Relationships with dryads. By pruning the tree over time, colonists can strengthen the connection with the dryads. And dryads can be... Dryads can be different kinds of dryads that do things. So you can make A fighter, you can make like a tank, someone that just takes hits. You can make a hauler, wood generator, herbal medicine generator, berry generator, and a Guarunlan sprout generator. So that's actually a lot of options. Wow. So there is some concern about planting near buildings, right? That's what this is? Or is that where the moss is going to form? Like if I plant... Okay, so it doesn't like being near built structures. And it seems like if I want... I probably want to make the trees relatively nearby. That seems like a thing I want to do. But each tree can be its own different kind of thing. Making medicine or wood or a fighter or someone that helps haul stuff around or making more trees. So it makes a lot of sense to have my first tree be a tree maker, and then additional trees can do other things, right? Seems like a good way to handle it. Makes sense to me. Alright, how are we on wildlife? Still short on people with any kind of trainability? Are wargs still... Wargs can't carry anymore? Distressing. Megasloths can carry. Definitely gonna need more panthers. It's starting to look like only animals with training, like a chance to fight back on training failure, have any kind of increased trainability. Otherwise, all these idiots are just farm animals. Or, I mean, serve other purposes, right? Like pack animals or blue fur or whatever. This is a pack animal. This is not rideable, though, right? As opposed to horses, which are rideable, which is a good reason to keep horses around. How's this, how's the aminals doing? Ah, we've hit our limit here. For this pen size. With 11 horses and 12 alpaca. So we should probably ensure that these numbers stay relatively static. Of course, a lot of it is down to babies. Too many babies. Do I feel like these numbers are correct? This feels like a good number. We do want a certain number of adults, right? Because we want to be able to ride them for caravans. So a horse per person that goes out. Maybe we can keep our alpaca numbers lower? Maybe this is the problem. Too many pregnant ones. But as they give birth, we'll fix that problem, I'm sure. Right. I think for alpaca, I actually do want to track that. And if we have a couple of extra horses, that's probably fine. So let's leave that as is. They'll figure that out. But definitely need more sheep. Absolutely want that to happen. But, you know, I've got 2 sheep of opposite genders. I am sure they will figure it out with time. I have faith in my sheep. It looks like we've built out all the walls for the areas that we're going to have built out. So I guess it's time to start on more bedrooms and or more central area for other purposes. Dining room? Dining room, probably. That seems like a good next step. Sure. I like the look of that. Dining room, probably more bedrooms, actually. Also more bedrooms, in addition to everything else. Yeah, good? Yeah, good. Alright. Keep at it, ladies and gentlemen. Go do the things. Build it beautiful. Elsie, you are very far away from doing the thing. How about the cool ritual thing? It's still... Current quality is still reduced. Alright. And advent of family can happen pretty much wherever. This is decent quality. Although... it could be better, I suppose. Ways in which it could be better include an altar, a lectern, some number of lecterns, and some number of kneel sheets? Should I just do it? Maybe I should just do it. Once everybody's awake. Now that we have, like, plenty of other people to help. Only animists get to have fun. Everybody else gets to work. Oh. That helps. Certainty reduced. Whose certainty? Mills, probably. Mills tried to convert Elizabeth. Elizabeth? Yup, okay, good. Good, I appreciate that. Thank you for reducing your certainty. Quest available panther sitting. Panther sitting? Blue Biduro is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet panther Bart for 21 days. There will be a raid of about this many people for Mechanoid Hive. Bart, I know, right? Do I want Hyperweave? I mean, I probably want Hyperweave. Hyperweave is good stuff. And the RimWorld soundtrack is so good. The question is, do I want to handle this raid? The answer is not especially. Comes with a disposable archer buddy, no kidding. I wonder how much that affects my my choices here. An archer will be placed under your control. He may die in battle without consequence. That's good. It's good to hear. How's cold storage doing? Is it any colder? Not a whole lot colder, actually. It's being worked on, but it's not moving particularly quick. Oh, I still need to... Okay. We need to deconstruct this so we can actually de-roof this. That's part of the problem. Sensory mechanites. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Slaughterhands and Frank. What the hell are sensory mechanites? Pain and you get tired faster. But you're way better at looking at things? That's fascinating. Better at sensing. Neat. Yeah. Oh, it's sight, hearing, talking, and manipulation all increased, which is fascinating. Enhanced. Alright, this needs to be opened up. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Wow. Alright. Now that this has been de-roofed, should be able to rebuild this, right? Yeah. Alright, good. Who's starving? Get you some food, buddy. Oh, we don't have food. We need to make you some food. I can see why that would cause problems. Who's cooking? Is nobody cooking? We have meat now. It's a good thing we're researching batteries. Where am I going to put the batteries? Once again, electricity is an afterthought in this poor bastard colony. Where am I going to put the batteries? You know, once the research is done. On account of research is definitely getting worked on. Absolutely doing research. That's what we're doing here. Research. Do I not have components? Totally have components. They just haven't brought them over. Because slackers is why. We have art? Mershana made some poor art of a cat, probably. This carving depicts an owl wearing a spacesuit. Oh, it's Metroid fan art. Okay. It's Owl Samus. I love it. I love it. As soon as Mershana has a bedroom, that's absolutely going in Mershana's room. Oh, it's over here. Okay, yeah. Mershana, you are definitely going to display this sucker. Enjoy. Enjoy. I love it. Ah. Man, what spectacular news. Our piece feels accurate, right? Why is there no wind? Help. Who's starving? Why? Lots of people are starving. Is nobody cooking? Somebody is cooking. All right, good. It's finally happening. Thank you. Is nobody capable of cooking? Is this the problem? Like, people are just bad at it? We got 2 people capable of doing the thing that I want to be done. And also Hester. Sure, you can help too. Somebody needs to do this, for sure. Resting. People going to bed? I guess it's late. Alright, people can go to bed. I guess I'll allow it. Elizabeth is starving. Alright, well, let's make sure Elizabeth gets some food. Then you can go to sleep. Transport pod crash. Hot damn. All the way up here, huh? How badly wounded are you? Right near the graveyard! Oh no. Okay. Well, that's a terrible place for a pod crash. We should rescue you? We should rescue you. Do I need to allow? I will. So who am I going to apply rescuing? Who among you? Who's got the best mood? Looks like Mills is doing A-okay. Alright, Mills, go do a rescue. And try not to get too bummed out by corpses. Sweet. Managed to do it without getting bummed out by corpses at all. What a guy. Alright, now that that's done, you can go back to this schedule. Somebody's going to need to doctor over here. Who do we think is going to be doing the doctoring? We literally just want Elsie doing it. I see. Alright, Elsie, we got some work for you. Wake up, somebody needs help. Not sure that you signed up to make house calls, but this is where you're at. Hello, Inkling. How's it going? A warg is hunting full 3 for food. I think the warg is going to get himself some food. I don't think we're going to... I think this is just going to go down. I think, unfortunately... I know. I have a nice ranch. I'm pretty happy with it. And it's improving people's moods, which is exactly what I wanted out of my ranch. So that's good. Why are you in such a poor mood, Jackster? Does it have to do with being the wrong religion? Yep, it sure does. Why are... If you don't like drugs, then why are you using drugs? Do I need to... Alright, Jackster. Alright, Jackster. Instead, don't. I guess. Do you also hate drugs? Do you think drugs are bad? How do you feel about drugs? You don't appear to have drug-related opinions at all. Great. corpses don't care. That's cool. Other beliefs are neither approved or disapproved. I see. Self-hate spiral is strong. Yeah, right? He's made some bad decisions. And he has decided that making bad decisions should be punished with further bad decisions. Which I'm not sure I agree with that. But alright, you know, if this is the way you want to live your life, who am I to tell you? Wait, actually, I'm the boss. I'm the only one who has the right to tell you. We wanted to see... Okay, so there is... Drugs bad? Where's drugs bad on this list? There it is. Drug use prohibited. Okay. Folk loyaltism, this one, and then some people with historical neo-zen. Are you also drugs bad people? You don't care. None of you care. Nobody cares except for the one guy. Alright, well, we'll fix it for you. Things will be better. Specifically for you. Until we finally convert you. And then everything will be fine. Can we please just get this thing built? Just please. Mills tried to convert Jackster. Please continue converting Jackster, actually. Good job. Good work. But now Jackster's pissy about it. Because of course he is. Non-loyal style surroundings. Oh, you're pissy about everything, aren't you? It's just really bad for you, huh? Construction skill too low. Oh, so we have to make Cryptomancer do it. You're currently eating. Alright, fine. After you're done eating, build the stove. Tantrum. You want to smash things. In his room. Where is your room? Over here. Ho ho! I do not care, buddy. Go on and have a tantrum in your room. Enjoy yourself. Have yourself a good time. Alright, bang on the walls as much as you like. Alright, now I have an electric stove. Fantastic. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Did that in the wrong order, but you know, whatever. Okay. Now we can get some actual work done. No, I'm just in the process of moving stuff over, Inkling. It is a process for sure. You gonna break your torch? Alpaca 7? No, not Alpaca. I don't care about Alpaca 7. It's actually okay if Alpaca 7 gets eaten by the warg. But this warg is starting to become a problem. We should maybe deal with him. Now, actually, people are awake. We could probably go deal with him. Who's got guns? Who's got guns and knows how to use them? Mershana is the one who has guns and knows how to use them. Is pretty much it. Why there? Why not here? Ah, because Elsie's doing it. Oh, A-okay. A-okay. There's a lot of people who don't know how to use guns and or have just atrocious guns. What happened to Alpaca 7? Thought it was Alpaca 7. Now it's Alpaca 8? Alpaca 8's doing some good work over here. Wreck that warg. All right, you know what? Let's go get him. Maybe now is the time. Tame the warg? Wargs can't carry anymore. They only go up to intermediate. They're not advanced. I'm a lot less excited about tame wargs than I was in the past. Death Alpaca 8. Unfortunate. That worked. There's that warg revenge. Nice. Alright. Dealt with. No problem. Somebody needs to kill off this warg. The whole strategy was large warg farms. Yeah, it turns out that was too powerful, I guess. It looks like they reduced the trainability on a lot of animals. So a lot of animals went from advanced to intermediate or advanced to none in some cases. Like donkeys and horses that can't carry anymore either. Jackster has finally stopped freaking out. Thanks, buddy. About time. Maybe now he'll be willing to help. Who hunts? Cryptomancer, Slaughterhands, Mershana, and Elizabeth. Okay. Mershana, what are you up to? You're cooking. Maybe first, do this. Thank you. Ah, Koser's kind of figured himself out. Why is your groin uncovered? Shouldn't you be wearing... You're literally wearing a mask and nothing else. Okay. I can see how that might cause problems for you. Insulting spree. It's always Jackster, isn't it? Sure. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out. He'll be A-okay. Probably. Oh, good. They got into a fight. That's fun. And now they both need... causing me problems. Guess you better eat him. Oh, okay, yeah, that's about right. Why is Mill starving? We have food. We don't have food? Thought we had food. I was under the impression that we had food. Well, soon we'll have food. All right, let's start centralizing. This can go. We'll put one in an easier to handle space for now. And then as we get an actual workshop up, we'll move the crafting spot into there. Need warm clothes. All the people whose clothes I can't touch? Well, thanks. Thanks for the warning. These are all people I can't help. Although if y'all wanted to stay, that'd be cool. Still haven't figured that one out. Shauna. Why? You want a beret. We still don't know how to make a beret for you, huh? Could make your bedroom better. I'm trying. I'm trying to give you your statue. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? How badly do you need help here? How badly do you need tending? Not that badly. You have a wooden hand? It's metal as hell. You've read that the groundland tree is a pain in the ass for upkeep versus value. Okay. Well, I'm gonna plant it and see. How is sensory mechanites coming on? Still a bummer. Serious pain. Well, that's accurate. Don't put it on me when you're the one muting things. Need a few less bushes in here, I think. Desperately need some batteries. Connected to nobody. Okay. Tree unification ceremony. A connector will connect with the tree. The connector will touch the tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. Connection will start with medium strength. And can grow moss, which will make the area pretty. I like pretty. So who should be connected to the tree? Maybe somebody who'll stick around, right? What are these roles again? Remind me what roles people have? You're the Fang user, the Animist Elder, the Mind Flame, and the Techno Cowboy. Maybe we should connect the Elder. That's thematic. I don't know if it's good, but it's thematic. Connected to nobody. Max Dryads 2. I see. The tree connected is going to be responsible for pruning it. Okay, so probably not someone with additional outside responsibilities, and definitely not somebody who's doing cooking. Oh, so we should give it to someone with nothing else to do, like Slaughter Hands, who's like cleaning most of the time. All right, yeah. Connector must be capable of plant cutting. Oh no. Incapable of plant cutting is our Slaughter Hands. I see. I see. I understand. I can see how that would be part of the problem. How that would be problematic. It is a pretty good name, Inkling. You're not wrong. Maybe make Elizabeth do it then? What's Elizabeth up to? Handling, hunting, plant stuff. Elizabeth's into plant stuff. We'll make Elizabeth do it. Once she's awake. Hello? Food binge. That's a bummer. The diplomatic prisoners. A raid of strength 2, roughly this size. That's a big raid. That's a huge raid. What the hell? Why would I want that? I don't want that. I mean, I guess honor is good, but like, yikes. If only we had a reasonable way to defend ourselves, which we do not at the moment. Honor would get a rank in a psi level, yeah. I mean, those are things that I probably want. I like how there's an ancient giant wheel and an ancient regular wheel side by side. Like, never speak to me or my son again. Now Elizabeth is starving. Well, soon there's going to be food for you. Jackster tried to convert Elsie. Jackster tried to convert our elder? The cast iron balls on this asshole. Alright. Maybe eat once you're done with the thing that you're doing. Do you still need food? You definitely still need food. Accused? No, no. Just because he thinks different, we need to keep him. If anything, we should accuse one of these jerks who's just gonna leave anyway. We're not a big public execution kind of colony. We're a little too hippy-dippy for that. %. That's total. That's super good. That's big numbers. Yeah, do it. What the hell is this? The tree unification ceremony apparently involves fireworks? Are these like confetti cannons? What the hell is this? It's neat, but like, what is it? Dryad cast not set. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like a thing we should fix. Choose Dryad cast. I can't choose Guamaker? Why not? Missing required memes. Oh. We're not very connected to the tree. Hauling help? Remember to reallocate the hat. The hat is a big deal, you're not wrong. Zero armor, massive damage Dryad. Heavily armored, not much damage Dryad. Woodmaker, a slow bumbling cast of Dryad. What's this? So cute. Medicine maker. I feel like these three things are things that are going to be made on the regular anyway, that I don't really need Dryads for. So I'm leaning towards Carrier or one of the combat ones. Because those are actually useful. Maybe Claw is good? Maybe Claw is good. We don't really have any melee. And this is... Claw would be a great distraction. And if they just keep respawning... Yeah, I like the idea of Kamikaze Dryads. Takes time and energy. All Dryads will spend 6 days inside cocoons while they morph to the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel their transformation. That's all fine. That's a-okay. Oh man, look at how pretty this place is. Everybody likes Guaranlan flowers. That's great. Here comes the raid. Wow. I don't know that I was ready for this. Raid with guns. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. They are attacking immediately. Alright, well. Everybody to a defensible space. What space is defendable? I guess they're coming from the north, so we could probably hang out here. Yeah, indoor's still my best spot. I agree. Frank's still freaking out. Oh, well. And there's also, like, some of these people just don't have weapons, right? We really need to get weapons for everybody. Jackster's tough, though, so that's good. You don't even have a knife? Yikes. Oh, yeah, because you don't like wielding weapons because you're too advanced for, you know, weapons. Unfortunate. Alright, here they come. We're gonna have to find a position to distract people. Oh, they're starting fires. I see how it is. Oh, if you're just there. Let's start dealing with these problems. Okay. That got rid of that. Go help. Go help. I'm worried that being over here will cause friendly fire. Wow, good gun. Somebody should get that gun. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. This divide and conquer thing is working out pretty well. Elsie's still not helpful. That's fine. Alright, they're running away, but, like, that's not gonna fly either. Okay, cool. Everybody's dead. Big fan of heavy SMGs, really? I guess for combat purposes. Alright, well, cool. You're keeping this bolt-action rifle. That's never changing. You've got a regular run-of-the-mill revolver. That can definitely become this machine pistol. Alright, anybody need attention? Slaughterhands needs attention. Yeah, go to bed. That's correct. And Elsie can come over here and help. Alright, we lived to fight another day. Smoke up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Good accuracy at 12 and under, that's fair. Oh, Garrett needs a place to get tended to also. We don't have any animal beds, do we? Let's give an animal sleeping spot to one of our friendly animals so they can go take a nap and get cared for. Full one? Disagree. Where are you going? You're rescuing full one. What happened to full one? Oh, I see. It's dying to gunshots. Well, rest in peace, full one. Not too worried about full one, it turns out. Far more worried about the cat. Okay, let's just tend to him this way. You've got work to do here. Do that work, thank you. Well, you went through my entire supply of packaged survival meals? Frank, you jerk. Full one's still living, but not for much longer. I don't think that's gonna last. Apparently he got tended to. Wow. Who did that? Wasn't me. Who did that? Oh, cool. Like, actually, who did that, though? Oh, that was forever ago. Oh, I might have, actually. It was a long time ago. Hauling meat to cold storage. And then taking herbal medicine, that's fine. Does Hester need attention? Hester could use some attention. Frank is finally finished freaking out. That's good. Resting. Or maybe tend to some people. Very little research getting accomplished here. Maybe Cryptomancer needs to focus a bit more. I guess there's still a lot to do. There's just a lot to do. So research is secondary. You know what? As soon as you're awake, move your statue over. Refugee is leaving. Mills is... Oh, they're all just gone. Damn it. We didn't keep anybody. She won't forget what we've done. Well, that's better than nothing, I suppose. But now everybody gets their own room, so that's cool. Elsie, Mershana, Elizabeth. So this is Slaughterhands, Cryptomancer, and Jackster. Now you get good rooms. Please enjoy much better rooms than you had before. Please enjoy. Enjoyment is required. Well, it was nice having more hands to help with the dirty work. But, alas. What's wrong with Elizabeth? Ravenously hungry. Go eat. Is there no food? I guess we've been trying and it hasn't succeeded. Alright, somebody needs to wake up and make some food. Mershana is better rested. Mershana, please do some cooking. Quest completed. Oh. I didn't realize it was related to... Okay, great. You can go back to bed now. Eat, then bed. Now Cryptomancer is starving. Alright, well, you go eat. Or not. I guess eat an ambrosia, because that's the only food we have. Boy, this food thing is a real problem, isn't it? We also need to make a lamp in this area. That would help things, I think. Eclipse. Cool. Cannot refuel stove, need wood? Need wood. Wow, I did not see that one coming. Freely admitted. Elsie's doing it. Okay, good. As long as you're over here, maybe you just do it. I should probably just move this field stove, huh? Instead of building another electric stove out here. I guess until I have a more consistent source of electricity, we should have the field stove. Not cooking. Prioritize moving. Because that's just really uncomfortable, the distance between the food storage and the actual food, the stove. That's really awkward. Alright, and the bills are retained, and Mershana's doing some cooking. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, what is my next set of priorities? What else are we doing here? Need meditation spot for Cryptomancer. What do you require, Cryptomancer? Research command? Oh. That's neat. It's too bad I can't make this autocast. Also, I don't know what the cooldown on it is. Could do a conversion ritual. Expected quality, decently high. Let's do it. It's not going to get any better anytime soon. That's fine. Carrying Jackster. What's wrong with Jackster? I guess you didn't want to come. $5.8. Jeez. Effective conversion ritual. Visibly swayed the thoughts. Great. Elsie's social impact. Great. Room effectiveness could have been better. Social impact was good. Alright, great. So where are you at now? You're down to 5.8%. Someday we'll convert you. We're gonna be it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. There's a lot of conversion speech happening. Someday soon, Jackster. Then life will be good for you. Can't wait. We're probably gonna need to deal with this other warg, huh? Where did that warg go? You're causing problems, buddy. It's sleep time, but you're just hanging out with the tree. Well, all right. No recent conquest. I think I still don't want to do panther sitting. That sounds like a trial. All these quests. I'm so scared of quests. People are starving again? Yikes. We have an overabundance of raw food. Oh. This is still up even though the conversion ritual just happened. Interesting. Go make a food. Can you work drive yourself? Oh, come on. That's distressing. Cook here then. Now you can go to bed. And people who are starving can eat. Manhunter pack. Snow hares. Oh, that's a lot of snow hares, actually. Let the horses beat them up. I don't think the horses do that anymore. The horses mostly just hang around unless troubled by outside influences. Like, I can't tell the horses to do anything. It's part of the problem. Alright, Jackster. We need to give you a weapon. You're not going to be happy about it. But you gotta have something. And we need a place to fight them. We don't have a lot of time to prepare. Alright, Jackster. Everybody out of the pool. We might have to just defend here, which is really awkward. None of these, like, this is probably the best one for defense. But it's just very awkward. Alright, you should go get a gun. Oh, never mind. You just go back to bed, is what you do. Or I guess just hang tight. Is this gonna work out? Oh, they're schmoving. I feel like this is gonna be a problem. Like, I don't think Jaxter's gonna get his weapon in time. Yeah, just come back. Alright, here we go. Appears to have mostly been handled. This worked out pretty well. Started putting shelves of weapons on the way to kill box locations. Nah, Cat's fine. Cat's been bitten. That's the only problem. Gotta wait for this snow hare to come back around. Slacker snow hare. Alright. That is now all of the problems. Spray and pray working? Yeah, absolutely. Jaxter a little injured, so Elsie, come hang out over here. This is a rotting body. That sucks. What do we do with rotting bodies? What do we do with rotting animal corpses? I guess we'll make another one. Clear all. Critical. Animal corpses. Only rotting. And then we can have another one of these. Rename human accessible rotting animals. Human accessible rotting animals. Hauler rotting animals. Copy settings, paste settings, except this should be important instead of critical. Great. Can you do the tending now? Hauling snow here. Just tend to goddamn Jackster. Constant problems over here with Jackster. Somebody kill this poor snow hare before it wakes up and starts biting people. Thank you. All right. What have we learned? How do we solve this problem? Jackster needs weapons is one of the things that we've learned. So let's make Jackster a shelf. To keep some weapons on, so he can grab a weapon on his way out, so he doesn't have to just carry weapons all the time, because I know how much he hates carrying weapons. Or maybe the solution is just get him a better weapon. I mean, who am I to judge? We've been over this. I am the only one capable of judging. If not me, then who? Why is this shelf not techist? I hate this shelf. Who made this goddamn shelf? Also, it's awful. No, it's normal. But it can still go. This is... I can't stand this shelf. Get out of here. Yeah, we also need to set up actual defensive positions, which we don't at the moment. Solar flare. Alright, well, that sucks. Kinda. A little bit. You need a meditation spot, huh? Because you have chunk skip. What kind of meditation spot do you need? Dignified and artistic. I see. We need a rec room. We need to get this rec room up and running. For now, though, you have a meditation spot. What? It's literally your meditation spot. What are you talking about? I'm being lied to. You've seen some neat base designs that without kill boxes just have barricade sandbags at like every corner or intersection. Okay. Malnutrition. Oh. Yeah, nobody was feeding this guy, huh? Extract skull? Nope. Somebody else can handle that. Is it zoning, you think? They're allowed over here. This zone covers everything except for this area. I don't know why nobody was feeding this dude. We have a doctor. I guess having food is also a problem. Meditation spot is not outside zone. He's zoned to general humans, just like everybody else. Which includes this zone. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's not there anymore. I wonder if it was because this dude was, like, in that area requires a warden. We have a warden. What do you mean requires a warden? He wasn't a prisoner. He was someone we rescued. Alright, now move your sculpture over. We do need to fix the clean zone, though. No, clean zone is set correctly. Alright. Oh, good. The solar flare is ending. That's good news. We are going to need another burn bong at some point, so we might as well make one sooner rather than later. Do we have the... Oh, we definitely have it. Is it a furniture? It's not a furniture, is it? No. Recreation? Miscellaneous? Is in fact miscellaneous. Well, let's stick a burn bong in the corner over here until we know where we're actually going to use it. Maybe the food shortage? Maybe the food shortage, yeah. I forgot to convert Jackster again. It's all the way back up to 8.5 now. There's so much meat. I don't understand why we're so behind on food. Cooking level 6. Fantastic. Wake up, you lazy bum. I need to convert you. Sure. Hey, we got him! Finally. Alright, buddy. Now you can have some weed. Finally! Finally, your time has come. Can't make tea, huh? Too bad. Finally, no more of that heresy? Yeah, right? He was the worst off, absolutely. At least Elizabeth is willing to get high with it, folks. Keeps getting interrupted. Titanic building. don't think I'm ready to accept this yet either. Gunlink. Dope. We got so much building to do, I'm not ready to accept any building that's not my own. Let's get these out of here, shall we? Tech Priests of the Omnissiah. Wow. That's a lot. Slowly cleaning this area out. Once it's cleaned out, what am I going to use it for? Am I going to use it for anything? Might not. Maybe it's still useful for, like, some kinds of storage? I don't know. How are we doing over here? Fine. How are we doing over here? Still just the three of you, huh? Soon. Make that the prison? Oh, that's fair, actually. Oh, stuff is finally being moved over. Fantastic news. What's your problem? Other than the usual problems? Non-victorious style surroundings. That's fine. Apparently that's not a big problem. The rest of it, though, may be a big problem. She's got some problems, for sure. Imperial ship down. Has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Outlanders are going to attack. The commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle. Okay. This ain't bad. I'll accept it once everybody's awake. Who's gonna need warm clothes? Ooh, it's getting cold. Getting actual cold. Wow. Cryptomancer's gonna need warm clothes? What are you wearing, buddy? You found a plain leather cape rather than a good alpaca wool cape. Wonder whose fault that is. My fault or yours? Guess I could give him a parka. As soon as I figure out how to make parkas. Top of the gear tab? Oh, this thing. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, this warg ate a ibex doe. Ibex doe. I think this warg needs to be stopped, actually. The hell were you? Cannot hit target. Range too small. That's a lot of work, Cryptomancer. There's the revenge. Nice. Am I ready for material? I think I'm ready for this. Are you guys just gonna hang out up here? Is that the plan? Shuttle's arriving soon. If you're gonna get raided, you better get raided soon. No raid? I'm okay with no raid. I have no problems with this. There it is. Shuttle... Wow, right there! Okay. I was unprepared for this. Nice, nice shot. You just go get him. Nice. Got him. Oh, he lived! Is it time to take you prisoner? Are you a jerk? Misogynist and jealous? You are a jerk. Well, couldn't save him. The wounds were too much. There was no chance. What a bummer. Are you wearing anything useful? Not really. Yeah, Marshana's a good shot. The parka's maybe good. We'll take the parka. Hauling beer. Dangerous. I know how much cats love getting into beer. Do you need to be wearing not a cape? What do you need to be wearing for Mind Flame? You need to be wearing a cape. Alright, so I guess we can't really put you in a parka. You do need warm clothes, but you also need your cape. So that's a little hard. Number of cats you've had die of liver failure? Oh no. Alright, well then let's make cleaning blood. Let's make you haul the beer. Cat can go do something else. How are you doing? You gonna live? 11 hours. But you're leaving in a shuttle in 3 hours, which is perfect. Pump shotgun, machine pistol, and auto pistol. Okay. Can I have you carry more than this? 3 is the most you can carry. Okay. Tending, but let's have you haul this parka first. What happened to tending to Cryptomancer? Here's that rescue shuttle. You gonna get in the shuttle? How do I make you get in the shuttle? Oh, he's in the middle of self-tending. Alright, well that's good. Cool. That worked out just fine. Major break risk. Why? Because you're hanging out with corpses because you're a dumbass. Well, you're making some real decisions over here, aren't you? You're not, like, wounded or anything, are you? You're all tended to. Let's have you do something a lot more relevant, huh? Corpses are his only friend. I mean, this would seem to disagree. Or maybe his friends are bad for him. Yeah, go smoke about it. You'll feel better. Oh, this needs to be closed. Oh. Yikes. You're still hauling this one body. Just let Garrett do it. Stop. What can I make you do instead? Not assigned to constructing. Really? Like 0 constructing for this guy? Ah, incapable. Not assigned to. Incapable of. Just go research or something. Cannot prioritize, I see. Well, how about literally anything but the thing you're doing? Come on. Oh, I know how to do this. This is fine. There we go. Stop hauling corpses around. It's unnecessary. We can move some of this stuff, though. This is basically hauling, right? This is the thing you can do. Yeah, great. Nice. Yes, it's a deliver task. Love it. Which means this can just be deleted or set to low priority. We can make a new dumping zone out here that's higher priority. Or normal priority, maybe. Alright, this zone can just stop existing. Desperate Travelers. Oh. It's another set of travelers. Great. Kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. They want to stay for 19 days. And another desperate refugee. Okay, so 2 people who are just willing to stay as temporary colonists for 20 days, basically? 19 days? And may or may not stick around afterwards? Hungry pen animals? Really? Who's hungry? Alpaca 2. Why is Alpaca 2 hungry? Is there not food? In theory, there should be food. Black Gore. That's a name. Such a noble weapon. Seasonal help. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. I just want... I guess they have a shared barracks over here they can stay in. Lamb 1 has started to roam away. No, she hasn't. But somebody does need to handle this ram. Auto cut? Okay. But it doesn't look like we have been. I'm not sure why not. I guess by marking them, they become a higher priority. Otherwise, it's just waiting on somebody who has time and grow. Because otherwise it counts as harvest crops, I guess. Time to dole out hay, maybe. I mean, that's what the hay is for, right? Hay and kibble. Auto cut doesn't seem to be working the way I want it to. So... let's turn on auto harvest. Shrink zone very slightly. This needs to take exactly hay. And needs to be of higher relevance than this one. Handler, I guess, does need to feed them, but that's doable. And there should still be food. I mean, there is food here, right? It's not starving anymore. You still freaking out? Oh, this needed to be... Your left middle toe was shot off? Wow. How specific. How are we on, We have no herbal medicine. We've only got the good stuff. Wild. We should do this trade, though, before we are no longer allowed to trade. Okay. Get rid of this stuff I don't ever want to use. Steel breach axe. I might just buy this. Oh, it's not good though. Do I want a pump shotgun? I don't think I want a pump shotgun. Unclear whether I want a pump shotgun. I think I don't want a pump shotgun over, like, an SMG or something. And what can I steal from you? Your Psych IT. Yo, I might. I actually don't need it anymore, now that we don't have anybody who's addicted to it. But having it's better than not having it, for sure. All you have is pemmican, herbal medicine, Psych IT, and this one axe. Which, I don't want the axe. Not if it's not a better weapon than some of my other options. 5.93. Maybe keep the shotty? If I need numbers of guns, I suppose. Keeping like 3 guns and the Molotov cocktails, it's probably good enough. Get rid of this garbage that nobody wants to wear, including this awful garbage and this poor garbage. I need to start getting something from you. Maybe I'll take all your pemmican. Probably get some value from pemmican. You can have this cowboy hat that nobody wants to wear. I don't think I'll ever use the cocktails. Alright, this'll do. Although, given that my ambrosia is probably rotting, maybe I trade in some ambrosia for Psych IT. Sure. I accept. Where is the rest of my ambrosia? Over here? Oh, it's going to be a while before it rots. Okay, cool. We should do something about all these smoke leaf leaves, though. It's a lot of smoke leaf leaves. Nobody ever made that burn bong, did they? More smoke leaf than I know what to do with. Oh, he's working on it. Excellent. Being worked on. Ooh, they left me a gift. Sick. A blindfold, a head wrap, a cowboy hat, and a bowler hat. Dude was just wearing like 18 hats and left me 4 of them. Should you be wearing like a social hat? Elsie should be wearing a social hat. Elsie's wearing a hood. I guess I can't really do anything else besides that. Blindfold. Covers left eye and right eye. Yep. In case you need eye coverage. This is starting to look pretty full too, huh? All this light leather and plain leather. Should do something with all of that too. Wow, so much to do. Alright, this is all full up. If I wanted to do additional things, I could. For practice. What is my practice bill? How is a slice cap? A hard cap that partly covers the wearer's scalp. Oh. Apparently I can make them out of steel? But it's still done at a tailoring bench. Fascinating. We good on flop hats? I think we're good on flop hats. Cryptomancer has like the flak helmet. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Cryptomancer also has their cape, so they're happy with that. I usually do parkas for the sake of selling, but somebody was saying... I haven't done the math recently. Was it jackets were better in terms of, like, the value proposition of materials to end unit? Yet another thing that I need to, like, go through and look at. Make a spreadsheet of. Someday I'll make that spreadsheet. Jackets are also less work to make than parkas, presumably. Not a lot less. 70 ingredients compared to parkas' 80 ingredients. Jacket's value is 130. Compared to a parka's value was 149, so that's probably even. Wasn't jackets? I don't remember what it was. Like, I frequently make parkas just for practice and then to sell. But I was trying... Somebody was telling me that parkas weren't the best option in terms of, like, the value of the end product for vendoring. Compared to the amount of ingredients that go into it. Like, per ingredient value. Dusters are better than parkas, it looks like. capes are even better, though. Maybe it should just be capes. Alright, so this is capes made out of garbage. Just so we have capes. This should be... So this can be my practice capes. And this can be, like, the actual cape I want people to wear out of alpaca wool and nothing else. In terms of what we have available. Yep. Cool. Ritual opportunity soon? Ah. Supreme slaughtering. I don't want to do that. What the hell is a supreme slaughtering? I'm sorry, Elizabeth, but we're not really going to be taking care of your faith, whatever it is. Huh. So if I keep you in your no-kick chamber, you can gain these, like, particularly good rolls at doing things. Shooting accuracy 1,000,000. Aiming time minus 50%. Wild. You just have to wear a hood, and then you can't do a bunch of other stuff. Can't do a bunch of other stuff. Can't cook, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, tailor, or craft. What does that leave? Art, haul, clean, research, handle, hunt. And then this stuff. Okay. Well, fine. Bison wool head wrap. Oh, good. The other shelf got demolished. Excellent. Wild heel root, ready to harvest. That's good. That's what I like to see. It's a dryad cocoon. Ooh, cool. Now I know what those look like. Let's expand the clean zone. Selling toques. Oh, that was it. Toques. Yeah, okay. Slowing down work does not slow down XP gain. Huh. Why dusters, specifically? I don't care about this. Yeah, this can go. This one, though. I think I will accept this. Welcome, new friends. Have some beds. And let's say you... Wow, neither of you can fight fires, huh? That's a weird one. Pretty good at doctoring. Let's not have you be a warden. Wow. 16 social. What a monster. The amount of work per unit materials needed. Ah, I see. Good at animals. Do not need you cooking. You don't have a gun. Do you? No. So neither of you can hunt. Correct. Do I want you handling? I'm unclear if I want you handling. Suppose that's helpful. Ooh, a fantastic tailor and smith. And then you can research, I guess. Because what else are you gonna do? Of course, everybody gets a 1 in plant cut. You can construct if I tell you to. I don't want you mining with that 3 in mining. If anybody's going to be mining, it's going to be Elizabeth. Elizabeth will get mining practice. Okay, cool. It becomes unavailable because it's in somebody else's bedroom. I see. Alright, well, let's put this in your bedroom and put your meditation spot in your bedroom. Make that burn bong, though. That takes a lot of work. Jeez. Good thing you're good at working. Someday research will occur. Someday. That'll be a good day. What? Incompetent cook my ass. The hell are you guys? Oh. Right. In case I wanted to sell you my prisoners. Get out of here. Name a horse himbo. Alright. We got a local stallion. There you go. I hope this pleases you, Inkling. How are these lambs doing? Pregnant again? Good. Keep it up. Goodbye, trade caravan. Two of the founding pawns married. The royal picked up her husband's name. They divorced. Ex-husband has a new GF, and royal has a new fiancé. The fiancé is going to get the royal's name, which is that of the ex-husband. Cool. That's cool. Pessimist? Yikes. Man, maybe we don't want to keep you. Really? That was it? Minor pain. What's wrong with you? Stab scar. Yeah, okay, that would do it. Pre-ideology when you can control who gets whose name. Okay. Just gonna change this to be only simple meals. And then this one can be only fine meals once it's built. What are you just wandering around for? Don't you have work to do? Why are you so bad at moving? Oh, because you took everything all at once. I see. Alright, so this is now clear all. Purely fine meals. I guess fine meals and lavish meals, eventually. But for now, purely fine meals. We find some more berries to harvest. So slow! Oh my god, you're so slow at everything. Manipulation minus 12, I guess. Global work speed x 80%? Why? Because you're bad at life? Oh, because of light. That actually makes sense. You could name every horse. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, alright. One too many drugs, huh, buddy? Oh, and the food poisoning. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of problems. Okay, no wonder. Garrett's on the job. Garrett's not on the job. Garrett's the hell out of there. More visitors. Great. No trading, though. Hey, he dropped his knife. Now we have a knife. Free. What a deal. Can I tell you to go equip a knife? I can. But you're not staying, huh? Would replace locked apparel. Ah. Locked apparel. I see. Unchangeable. Make some fine meals over here. Oh, Jesus. What a struggle. Can this storage also include vegetarian stuff? And be preferred so that stuff doesn't end up in places like this? And then both of these... Ingredient radius on this thing drastically reduced. Let somebody else bring the stuff over here. You don't need to go all over this goddamn place just to fetch some berries. Let the cat do it or whatever. You like the idea of a horse named Consume. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll warn you though, the horse might get consumed. Not many of these horses are permanent additions to the colony. Goodbye, visitors. Wow, why did I make this dining room so big? It's huge. Does a dining room really need to be 9 by 9? Whose decision was this? I feel like a dining room needs to be 7 by 7. I feel like that is an appropriate size for a dining room. Because that lets you make a table with chairs and buffer. Does the table need to be steel? Steel is honestly easier to build than the wooden one. Big dining room is good. Room size figures into the impressiveness calculations. Oh, that's fair. That's a fair point. We should make this room more impressive, though. That's also a fair point. Morbid slab. No, thank you. We could do a big animalist slab, though. Do like big slabs. Multiple tables? Yeah, I'll do that. Fine tiles will take forever to build. Is it slate? It's slate or marble is the pretty stuff, right? Granite's not pretty? Granite is pretty. There's no difference, actually. It's all just one beauty. What does granite do? I gotta look at the chunks, not multipliers when made of this. This is what I wanted to see. Just one, the wrong kind, or the wrong kind of one, but sure. Granite gets most HP though. Remember that was a little pretty. I thought there was another one that was like pretty like marble. Limestone maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. Granite gets the most HP, okay. I guess I can check all of these things here, right? Sandstone is 140 and beauty 110. Limestone is HP 155 and beauty... No beauty offset for limestone. Okay. Limestone actually pretty ugly. Marble is lower hit points, but definitely higher beauty. Okay. What did we say granite was? Granite is definitely higher HP, and also no beauty offset. Can items have, like, fractional beauty? Like, it says beauty 1 for the tiles. It's not going to have, like, beauty 1.1, right? If I make it out of 110% beauty materials. I guess I've never tried to investigate that. Because beauty's all averaged together. So I should be making my walls out of granite. I don't know why I decided slate for walls. Marble's the only thing that gets a different value? Is that true? Marble is still beauty 1. Interesting. Alright, I am going to, now that we've been paused for like a half hour debating the merits of various kinds of tiles, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. Going for about 2.5 hours, so this is a good time to go refill water, stretch legs, bathroom, etc. When I get back, we'll lay some tiles. It'll be great. Just using the outer doors and barricades. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'll consider that. We got a lot of granite lying around, though. We got a lot of everything lying around. But yes, more micro minutia and building things to come in the near future. Let me set you folks with some music while I'm gone, and back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Pause the music, bring the game back up. And continue making decisions regarding beauty. Beauty and building. Building and beauty. Those are the things we are making decisions regarding. This can go now. Because we have this. Yeah. Clear all. We want this to store specifically melee weapons, because that's the weapons we want to give to Jackster. Ah, good. You like our animals. Excellent. That's ideal. Oh, we actually don't need this anymore because Jackster can just equip a melee weapon now, which is a better situation than we were in prior. And my options for melee weapons are this poor steel mace, .32, or this poor steel knife, even worse. Where does one make maces? Ah, electric smithy and fueled smithies. That's not a thing I have access to. Since we have not researched smithing yet. Too busy working on batteries to make a smith. Sure. What are my other options? No other options. Well, okay. Ah, good. Finally work being done. Continue to build, my friend. Continue to build. We do have marble, though. We have marble? Where did this come from? I have oh, I bet there was like pre-built marble something or other. Is this marble? Yeah, this wall is marble. So I have some amount of marble available once I deconstruct this area. Otherwise, I don't have any marble. But I could have some marble if I wanted it. So that's something. Himbo. This is a satisfying name. Thank you, Inkling. You've done good work here. You can just leave those corpses out there. They can rot. I don't care. Claim this urn. Everybody loves urns. Make your bedroom slightly prettier. Can make more art, I guess. I don't know why I'm so paralyzed by this. We have rocks. Just make a floor out of rocks. It kind of doesn't matter which rocks you use. We got all kinds of rocks. So many kinds of rocks. We have mostly slate around, I think. And if I have to go mining for stuff, it'll be granite. We got a lot of granite too. Okay. So then let's add some granite blocks. This ingredient radius may be part of the problem. Do until you have 40. Same ingredient radius, kind of. That'll do. Okay, here are some slate chunks to haul back. For people that like hauling, let them handle it. Major break risk, why? Masahiro, what is your problem? Hanging out in the dark, I see the problem. Maybe just... make a crafting spot that's not in the dark. Even if it is not in an ideal spot. At least it's not otherwise awful. How did I have this set before? Did I have this at a lower skill? Like, primarily focused on low skill people so that they could practice or whatever? Is that how I had it set up? It might be how I had it set up. Unclear. It's unclear. I no longer remember what I've done. I no longer even remember if it was a good idea. Do I think it was a good idea? Might have been. Masahiro is apparently doing that work because of craft. Even though it applies to cooking skill. Right? It applies to cooking skill? Yeah, alright. Whatever. Anybody can do it. Whoever wants. Stoned or no. But at least you won't be doing it in the dark. Honestly, this is a better use of your time, for sure. We appear to have acquired a Mega Sloth. Or not. Oh, you're just super slow at everything, aren't you, Masahiro? This is soon going to be a real room. Are you excited? I'm excited. Alright, let's do some tiles. Some additional work to be done. Masahiro, buddy. Okay, so is everybody that can assign research also assigned to do crafting? Because if that's the case... Not really. Not everybody. Some people. Especially this dude. What does it apply to? I guess it doesn't apply to anything until it's done. But it must be cooking. And it's taking forever. Forever! Because your wooden hand makes you bad at this. General labor speed, yep. Nice. Terrible, but nice. Yep, 32%. Assuming it's cooking and not something else, right? Oh, no, drug cooking speed is the same as cooking speed and is affected by cooking. That is what would affect it, assuming it's cooking. so slow. Who just had their certainty hit? Was it Elizabeth? I sure hope it was Elizabeth. Looked like it might be. Oh, is it time to do the ritual? Might be time to do the ritual. 13 days. It is not time to do the ritual. But it is time for Elsie to get someone. Wait, how assured is our Jackster now? Pretty unassured. Spacer liberatism. So, Elsie, how about you reassure Jackster? Sounds like a good time, yeah? Where did he go? Then you can go back to bed, whatever it was you were doing. These bushes will auto-harvest, so I don't need to worry about those. Pruning connection strength gain. Sure. Grid excess 45. That seems not true. Travelers. That's cool. No worries. Hello, travelers. I heard you like traveling. It's just limestone and granite everywhere, but we just have slate chunks lying around. Okay. Spin up, buddy. I don't suppose there's like a electricity needs tracker for circuits or anything like there is in every other game that uses electricity. Or is it just look at things, figure it out yourself, buddy? I feel like when it's fully supplied, you can tell, right? Grid excess 1245. Really? It's a lot of excess. Hunting worksite. Oh, if I don't like the Waum, do I care about the Waum actually? Who are the Waum? Are the Waum even a thing? No. Ah, deliberately not a thing. I understand. And I could pick up a Masterwork SMG if I wanted to haul my way out there. Component mining worksite. Dang. That's convenient that there's places to go raid that are easy to go raid without diplomatic problems. I'm gonna go send a caravan. We gotta get rid of some of this garbage. I have a lot of garbage on hand. Mershana and Cryptomancer are prioritizing construction. But Mershana is prioritizing cooking. So only Cryptomancer really is prioritizing construction. So if I want other people to construct, we gotta make them do it. Otherwise they're gonna do literally anything else. And then Kaka Masahiro just aren't gonna do it. I mean, I guess they might do it. But only once they've exhausted everything else they're doing. Doing fine over here. We don't need to... Is there a way to disable this? I can make it low priority, I guess. And then they'll stop bringing stuff over. Like, it doesn't need to be stocked right now. I think there is enough food around for our aminals. War merchant. Dang. Big caravan. So presumably Masahiro is going to be better at trading, right? 17.17. 13.74. $17.17 is pretty strong. All these other people were bad at social. Zero. Refuses to talk to people. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, but it's still, like, better than anybody else in the colony, health or no. Well, alright, what are we doing here? I cannot find another panther. But I can get this Arctic wolf, who is high trainability. Sure. I'll buy a wolf. Like that plan. Silver breach axe. Awful. Got no better weapons for me? Spear's not bad. It's not blunt, but it's not bad. Now I'm gonna buy a spear. Yeah. What else do I want from you? I do not want your rhinoceri. That's dangerous. Or what else can I offload? All these gifts that I no longer want. Sell one of these capes. It's weird that it's not, like, full. And I guess start selling off drugs. Oh, he doesn't want most of my drugs. You can get rid of some of the ambrosia, though. Cool. Get the rhino? Well, I don't know about rhinos. They are pack animals. They're not pack animals. You can't ride them. They're not pack animals. I guess they're good defensive? Like, at intermediate trainability, I can send them to, like, attack targets. I guess that's cool. They sure will fight. Can name it Potato. Wow. The deep rhinoceros mythos. No, I don't think I'm going to be acquiring any rhinoceroses. I'm quite pleased with everything else here, though. The rest of this works out okay. Alright, this wolf is now mine. So we need to name the wolf, for sure. Oh, we've got an immature dryad. What zone should the dryad be restricted to? Where to tactically position the rhino pen, right? I don't know where I want dryads. Alright, what does outdoors look like now? If I have tactical in my game, yes, yeah, we gotta figure out where to tactically position my immature dryads. Now that I have immature dryads. Where do I want Clar dryads to hang out? Presumably they do nothing except fight, and don't actually need to be managed. I guess we'll find out once it becomes a dryad. Excuse me. Saw that lightning. Oh, it's gonna rain. No, it's a dry thunderstorm. No rain. It is eventually gonna rain, though. Let's start roofing this area. Regardless of outdoors. So that people aren't working in the rain. course. Now it is actually raining, which means the fire does not matter at all. Not in the slightest. Ooh, we actually are starting to run low on food. It's time to go hunting again. Been a while since we've gotten to this situation. Let's kill some of these horses. Blocked by poplar tree. Yep, that's a problem. How long has that been there? This whole time? Well, I wouldn't have been eating a rhino. I'm gonna eat these horses. What is your deal, buddy? Oh, you're a pessimist. Right, everything is just terrible for you all the time. Pretty miserable. No wonder. You can't do anything about that. Let's have you do something about this. And now he's wandering around in a daze outdoors. He's gonna catch his death of cold. He is. Ooh, pretty. Animist meme to allow riding rhinos. Pack of man-hunting cobras. 6 man-hunting cobras. Okay. Well then. Let's deal with that, I suppose. God, I'm so exhausted today. I'm sorry. This has been a low-energy stream, I'm sure. Maybe that's okay. You're just here for the RimWorld soundtrack, right? Or they'll just leave? How venomous are cobras? Is that a real thing? Send the dry. The dry's not ready. Their bite injects toxic venom. Okay, that is a real thing. Chill vibes, I got aplenty. Do you have a weapon? Buddy. Alright, well, Cock's gonna die. Dude is just dazed out in the middle of the wild. Maybe he's not gonna die. Maybe he'll get bit unconscious, and then I'll be able to rescue him. What is the best way to defend against this, given where they're at? Where are they gonna go? I guess they're gonna go wherever my people are. So that can be wherever I want it to be. Same way as the rabbits? Probably. They're starting from up here, though. And they're definitely headed after people that were out in the open over here. The AI will be the same. Oh, sure. Oh, I should have had you go get a weapon. What happened to that spear I got? I didn't even think about it. It's not down here. Ah, it's exactly where it should be, kind of. Except, dude doesn't have it. Well, we'll get it later. Oh my god. Here they come. All right. Got bit, and a little bit of toxic buildup. Okay. Cool. Well, this is now a medical bed. And let's get you taken care of, yeah? I should have had Elsie come up here. Preach health. I like that. Doesn't matter right now, but I like it. Oh, there's another one. Huh? We missed one. Alright, good. Get this cobra dead. Alright, they're all gone. Good. Now we're fine. And how is Elizabeth doing? Also a little bit of... her left ear got bitten off. That's where the cobra hit her? Wow. Vicious. The toxic buildup is slowly reducing, so that's good. Tended. I'll take it. Everybody's doing fine now? Nobody's like weirdly idle or anything? Cool. Good. Good and cool. Masahiro just out here making joints. Good man, good man. Gonna need some power for this thing, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so to here. An excavator from Retrazzo's kinship. Why is it specifically an excavator? Aren't you just a visitor? You just walking through. We are the blight on this universe. My god. Is this so I can kidnap you? Do I want to kidnap you? I don't think I do. Okay, that's actually a problematic fire. Let's deal with that, shall we? Also a problematic fire. Please assist. You can't? I forgot. Oh, okay. Well, that needs to be fixed sooner rather than later. Before the horses wake up. Nope. Fix this. Thank you. This feels a lot less important. This fire. They'll figure it out. Hang on, did I not? Ah, there it goes. I mean, you say major break risk, but I think you're lying. Catharsis is a big deal. Get them wind turbines going. Love it. Kind of like having somebody do the research here, so maybe we'll make Masahiro do more research instead of doing all this crafting. Even though he's good at crafting. I just want him to not be working on these smoke leaf joints. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is the cooking. So we should keep it at higher cooking. So then they'll do it faster. In which case we can keep his numbers the same. And he just can't do that one job. The one forever job. Find something else for you to do. How are these berry bushes doing? I should really be zoning these bushes. Was it U and F? U click F? Click U. I guess if I click... Where are the rest of those bushes? Berries! Where are you at, berries? But I'm still on expand. So I don't need to re-click U. I can just... Is that good? probably good. That's all the nearby ones, right? Most of the nearby ones? Like, I don't want to go too far out of field. These are like a hassle to go get, but I am going to need some of these. In order to make decent meals. Call that good. The problem is I can't have them all selected like that while in placing grow zones mode, I don't think. Right? Like, this is easy to do. But I don't want to be on this thing. I want to be placing growing zones underneath them. Like, if I just wanted to just mass harvest all of them, like, that's easy enough. But I want to set it so they're on auto harvest. Because I hate doing that. So that should help. Elizabeth out here continuing to do work. Thank you, Elizabeth. Probably. Yo, the Dryad. The Dryad is real. Where is the Dryad? This is a Dryad. Hello, Clar Dryad 1. Dryad cast with huge claws that is specialized in aggression and damage-dealing attacks. Filth rate 1.0. So let's keep it outside. Colony Manager 1. Is that the one that makes it more like a Dwarf Fortress? With like the manager job that allows you to set what to do with various kinds of resources? Not a pack animal, but is capable of carrying things. DF desk job. Plumbing mod. Huh. I can get meat for butchering it? That seems like a bad idea. What else do I need to know about you? Alright, animals. Yeah, let's have you stick to outdoors. And Elizabeth is your boss. Okay. That's fair. That's completely fair. And you will follow Elizabeth when drafted. Great. Not allowed in there. Do I allow you in the freezer? Am I okay with you just eating raw meat? Probably. It certainly makes the hauling jobs easier. Yeah, let's just let that one go. As long as you're not eating my prepared foods. Which means we need to do something with the packet survival meals. Where are survival meals being stored? I need separate storage for stuff like pemmican and survival meals. Maybe that can just be in cold storage, actually. Alright, so now don't store pemmican here, and don't store any meals, really, here. General storage 1. Okay. Totally have enough wood, don't lie to me. Starvation. Really? Really? Not willing to just get up and eat? Oh, all of this needs to be moved. Why is this still out here? Make my dining room a bit better. Major break risk. Why? Recreation deprived? Ha! Huh. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Really haven't paid much attention to recreation, have we? But I can build a billiards table. We just... How is this not a suitable... I guess we've got to cut down the tree first. Build it in the place where the rec room is going to be. Which means we also definitely need to roof this area. Build it anyway, buddy. I believe in you. So what are we naming this wolf? Take forever on that tree, my god. Make you build more instead. Nobody's crafting? Thought Masahiro was crafting. Buddy. Fix this problem. I guess you're doing the tailoring first, huh? Betrayal offer. Myro. A tribesman of Alliance of Billa. He is enemies with Cock and wants to see her dead? You're gonna try to bribe me with Glitter World medicine? Get out of here. Hungry pen animals. Oh, do we need to start bringing in more hay again? Fire! No big deal. Oh, those lightning storms are no joke. Extremely lightning. Very stormy. The Problem of Wong. A 21-year-old bodyguard named Wong is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you. This is 2-star. This is 2-star and he won't tell me what the threat is? I mean, I need more people. Yo, Jaxter, get that spear of yours. I'm sure you're gonna need it. Alright, Wong, what's your deal? You like melee, huh? I guess so, you are a bodyguard. And a brawler. And a body modder. What a guy. Maybe we'll give you the spear? Maybe we'll give you the spear. Some disaster's gonna happen. Alright, who are you being chased by? What is the threat? Ominous autosave! I'm probably going to need to preach health to someone, aren't I? Worried. What is your deal here? Nova Theonomy. Tell me more about this. No role assigned? I'm not going to assign you into a role. Nova Theonomy. Pain is virtue and nudism. Oh, really? We should all hang free. Male clothing fully nude. So you're now unhappy, huh? Wearing clothes. No execution. Sorry about that one. Well, you don't need to wear clothes if you don't want to, buddy. Let's see. Have I done an Arctic base? I have not. Watching a friend try the naked brutality start with Randy on losing is fun. I can only imagine how rough that is. That sounds really, really frustrating, but also, like, entertaining in the, like, how far can I get kind of way. Alright, in that case, manage outfits. What is nudist? You can wear headgear, you can wear some armor, you can wear utility, wear some noble apparel, and then all of this stuff. How do I know what affects coverings for nudity? Men must be entirely nude at all times. Oh. Well, okay. Huh. Neat. God's symbol. A Christmas tree? Wow. They venerate wild boar. Anyway. Okay, well, the easy way to deal with this is set you to nudist. I guess I should also figure out what you're doing with your life. Well, you're not very good at anything, are you? Just art. You like plants, that's good. Okay. Let's continue with you on plants. Should we make you do art? Make you construct, I think. We still need work on that. Yeah, that seems fine. Construct, grow, craft, clean as a set of priorities. Alright, I like it. I concealed my flesh. It was wrong. Alright. So, when are boredom in need of recreation or assigned to recreation, but are bored of every available source of recreation? That's fair. That's fair. What about this wooden billiards table? Or is that also dexterity? It's also dexterity. God damn it. Cerebral play is probably the best one to come out with next. Or chocolate. But we're pretty far away from chocolate. Should have made a poker table, huh? Prioritize this so that people can play poker. Cool. All right. So this is cerebral play, which is now our only source of additional cerebral play. Will people use it, or do they need chairs? Or is this fine? I don't want these fighting the coolers. I think 64 is where I want it to be, given that I have the coolers at 68. Can people use the poker table now? Uh-oh. Caulk is idle, really? That should give you something to do. That was really scary. It was like right in the middle of the base, but I guess it landed somewhere else. Good. Lots of rain these days. Where is Wong sleeping? Have you taken over this room? Good. That's correct. I'm glad you have made this correct decision. Wong admitted what he was fleeing from. Leader of Eastern Ender, and insulted him by comparing him to an alligator. 4 man-hunting alpha beavers. The climate adjuster machine is going to be a huge hassle. This does not need to be a home zone. If If the bodies burn, they burn. It's A-okay. Climate adjuster, huh? With 4 alpha beavers protecting it. Well, that's maybe okay. The climate adjuster is adjusting things by 18 degrees. But in which direction? A climate adjuster. That's not... Shifting the regional temperature by 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Up or down or both? I guess we gotta go send people to deal with it. But it's pretty close. We can do that. Means plus 18? Okay. Shifting the temperature, click to jump to source. This filled up. Don't like that. Oh, do I need these shelves anywhere? I guess having them to hold medicine isn't a bad idea at some point, once I'm prepared to, like, deal with a medical center. Kind of have some medical stuff up here, so maybe it's a good idea to have... We'll reinstall the shelves up here for now. Clear all. You can store herbal medicine, I guess. So that's what a Clara Dryad looks like, huh? It's pretty cute, actually. Alright, people are mostly awake. Maybe now's the time to send that caravan out. Not automatically select travel supplies. So who are we going to send? Not Elsie. Send Jackster and 2 gunners. Elizabeth and Slaughterhands. Cryptomancer. We'll keep Rashawn at home. Send some horses. No need to send items, but we will send you with food. All of the simple meals, sure. That'll do. And some medicine just in case. We do need a caravan packing spot. Eclipse, sure. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Wandering, wandering. You're gathering supplies. You're wandering. I see. Alright, there they go. Takes a while to come together. Caravans. What a trial. So where are them alpha beavers at? Here they are. What is this circle? I don't even know what this circle is around. Is it around Cryptomancer? Oh my god, horses, what are you doing? Area is now safe. Love it. Jackster's a little wounded. Who among you is good at doctoring? Literally no one. Slaughterhands can do it. Alright, so Jackster. Tend without medicine? Sure. Ah, things are on fire now. That's great. Guinea pig noises, I guess. Cool. Why do you have the circle? Oh, because the research command is still active. Neat. Wong's got nothing to do? Really? Nothing to haul or clean? Maybe get you to make us some art? Nothing to build? Nothing to craft? Are you kidding me? Let's find some slate chunks to haul. Temperature plus 10. Okay. Field tending. Cool. All right. Okay, cool. World. Reform caravan. Home. Accept. And take all the components and the steel and the plasteel. Not the chunks, though. Or the dead alpha beavers. Or the tables? Why do we have alpaca meat? Who brought alpaca meat? Who just has raw meat on their person? Might have been Slaughterhands. He does that sometimes. Weird dude, that Slaughterhands. Not a lot of reason to bring the dead beaver bodies. Yo, Zero Lane! Long time no see. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Zero Lane and friends? What are you folks up to? I am debating whether or not to steal urns from this raid site. Probably doesn't matter too much. Urns are a little pretty, but not like very pretty. We could do better. Playing a Super Metroid hack? Ooh, cool. Hey, Lady Drathanor. Yeah, it's RimWorld. We love it here. That's probably good. Yes. Yes. Great. Go home. Go home now that you have fixed the problem. Thank you for fixing the problem. Wong is safe from adjusted climates. I do. I'm actually playing with both the expansions. And I really like what the I really like the quality of life stuff that got added with Ideology. I think that's automatic in the base, even without getting the DLC. But the DLC makes for some really, really cool thematic stuff you can do with your colonies. And I've really enjoyed that. Thank you so much, Zero Lane. Wow. Thank you for the gift sub. And congratulations to It's That Guy. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. That is a joke, because one of my emotes is titled Fantastic. Thank you for the follow. We're going on an insulting spree now? Wake up withdrawal. What? What is wrong with this idiot? You showed up addicted to wake up? Oh, these people. Can't believe you expected me to take care of you for multiple weeks while not bringing sufficient wake up to keep yourself happy. You gonna get food? I respect it. Weird come and go type games for you? Yeah, absolutely. I understand. RimWorld is a game I can always come back to, but sometimes things are more exciting. There's definitely things that have been like, oh, I would rather play that right now. But, like, I could definitely play RimWorld almost any time. There's a lot of good stuff in RimWorld. Alright, so they've brought the horses back. Right? They're working on bringing the horses back. It is a work in progress. One of the mares has given birth. Fortunately, not one of the ones I took on caravan with me. Now there's a psychic drone. I hate it. Can we at least dump their gear? You're coming out here with the horses and then just leaving, like, food and stuff in the rain? What a jerk. Who else? Everybody's already gone to bed. Alright, well, thanks. She's unhappy. Yeah, you can go to bed. You can go to bed. Or eat. Eating maybe would help, sure. I think sleeping would also help. Really, there's any number of things that would help here. No recent conquest. I think that's never gonna get fixed. Ooh. Mills has contacted me. Yes, I did in fact help you. Thank you for the stuffs. Psychic Shock Lance is dope. We have no room to store it because of all the drugs? I knew my fascination with drugs would come back to bite me. Where am I going to keep all of my drugs? Maybe if I did drug storage out here? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do a drug storage. Okay. First off, deconstruct all of this. And just turn all of this into drug storage. That's a good way to do things, right? Just store it. Alright, this now is... rename drug storage. Sorry, that's not right. Ah, much better. And here we want to store... all of the raw stuff, I think. How do I... raw resources? Yeah. All of the raw drugs stored here. This is a preferred place to store raw drugs. Yeah, good? Cool. This is stuff we gotta go do something with. I might just immediately eat the cooking. Marshana is the one doing most of the cooking. And we should make our doctor better at doctoring? You're already very good at doctoring. Let's make somebody else better at doctoring. Like, also Marshana. Why not? Yeah, absolutely. And then we gotta store this shock lance somewhere. Once there's some of this stuff out of the way. Cool. Alright, now all that's left is for the animals to help out. Speaking of animals, can you haul yet? No? Worthless. Get better. Yes. The sheep shall grow. Look at all these lovely sheep. Eventually I will have more sheep. And then I'll have wool and milk? Maybe? Really, the point of this is just to have a lot of sheep, because that'll make my colony happy. The more sheep I have, the happier people will be. Need room stats. Which is is this the room stats button? Which is the room stats button? Fertility, terrain affordance. Here it is. It's very dirty. Can't say I like that. Why is it so dirty? How can we fix this? Can we fix this? What about it is dirty? Is it the fact that the floors are made of dirt? Do you think that might be a part of it? How do I fix this? Do I just want to lay down some granite? Aren't there, like, kinds of tiles other than sterile tiles that are inherently, like, cleaner? None of this spike core garbage. Totemic boards. What are you? None of this is useful. Hex tiles? That's not useful. I mean, there's straw matting, which definitely helps, but is not clean, while at the same time being not dirty. Cleanliness minus 0.1? This doesn't have a cleanliness modifier. Interesting. Do dirt floors have a cleanliness modifier? How big is this room? 6 by 3 is 18. That's 1.56, so slightly less than 0.1. Was this 0.1 or 0.01? 0.1. So that's, not going to work for the purposes of a clean room, is what I'm hearing. Paved tiles are neutral. None of this helps with filth. None of this helps with filth. A shame. Literally just straw matting that helps with filth. But straw matting also makes the place less clean. Why would I do this? Like, what benefit does this have over a dirt floor? Any? It's looking like none. I wish I could see dirt floor. Can I look up dirt? Nope. This is looking on this screen, which is not what I wanted. Alright. Well, none of this information turned out to be useful. But at least we tried. An attempt was made, and that's what matters. Probably. Y'all eating this hay or nah? It's looking like nah. Fine. Put the hay away again. Alright, what is our next step here? Wild boar sitting. What? You need me to babysit your wild boars? Tell me more about wild boars. I feel like I could take care of wild boars without much of a problem. Is that enough honor for another title? Where are you at? Yes. That would make you an acolyte. What does an acolyte require? A double bed. And a throne room? Ah, hell. Gotta make a throne room for him. Can you eat fine meals? You can eat fine meals. Alright, good. Yeah, you can eat simple meals. No problems. But you can't clean anymore. Are you even cleaning as is? No. Alright, so I'd need to make you a throne room, but other than that, no, and a double bed. You need a double bed and a throne room. We'd probably want to do fine tiles on here, just to make this place, more likely to last. That's going to be a struggle. It's just going to be a lot of materials. Do I want to pet sit wild boars? I feel like I can. I can probably keep wild boars alive for a week. That feels like a thing I'm willing to accomplish. Sure. Once everybody's awake, not immediately. Which means I have to remember to do it once everybody's awake. Hello? Oh, a trader. Great. What's up there, Nikki? The search for Ann Locus. You've learned that a relic of Path of Aminism is nearby. Aminism. I am very good at words. Animism. That's really hard to say. The Anlocus is an ancient object venerated by all animists. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make animists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Path of Animism. First, you need to find the Anlocus. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Dope. Absolutely. I want a sacred hunting rifle. Relic info found. 0 of 5. Cool. I don't know what's happening, but I'm into it. Ah, sweet. This room is all set now. Great. Great, great, great. Which means it's definitely time for some tool cabinets. Oh, somebody ate the hay. It happened. It finally happened. Oh, there she is. We should trade with you. What happened to my, display? What happened to my display? Did I do a thing? What did I do? How do I fix this? Options? I don't know why there would be an option to, like, not have... What did I do? What did I do wrong? Oh no! How do I get it back? Ah, here it is. Okay, okay. There's nothing for you to do? Alright, I wanted to see who was social. And it's Masahiro and Cryptomancer. So what is your trading ability? Here. 18. And Masahiro. 2250. Alright, Masahiro's gonna do it. Go trade. Which means we need to find some additional work for Cryptomancer. That additional work will be... what? Well, I guess with Masahiro no longer researching, you could do that thing. Great. Alright, now that I have done that, we finally have batteries. That took forever. What is my next step? Smithing? I kind of want to do drug production so I can make psychite tea. Since I don't think I can make psychite tea right now. Psychoid Brewing. This is the one for psychite tea. Ah. Smithing feels pretty important. Like, we should maybe get there sooner rather than later. Assuming I want to be able to make things. I do think I want to make things. Carpet making also important. I want to be able to use all this cloth I have for carpets. Oh man, look at all these kinds of carpets. Holy balls! Mind bend carpet? That's exciting. Yeah, it was gonna be smithing, but now it's carpet making just because I want to see what all the new carpets are. Yeah, absolutely go smoke. Alright, go. Okay. I can steal your packaged survival meals, that's cool. Your medicine, your 1x reinforced barrel. Or a wooden war mask. And I can sell for you 2 smoke leaf joints. Or some ambrosia. Well, we do have an overabundance of ambrosia, and I'm probably going to want this thing, so... That sounds good. Should I trade for their medicine also? What can I give them, though? More ambrosia? More smoke leaves? No, this will do. And now we have a barrel. We'll never do hauling. Oh, thanks, buddy. Want to be able to make mortars. And or repair mortars. Mortars feel very relevant to my interests. You know, at some point. I guess not immediately. Who's idle? Again? Because Masahiro took over the research? Because Masahiro has nothing better to do with his life either? Really nothing better to do with his life. Okay, time to start on... more walls. Oh, we gotta make them batteries, too. Wow. As soon as I figure out where I'm putting the batteries. Where am I putting the batteries? Could just make like a battery room out here. Battery room out somewhere. Hours per day to maintain. Higher connection strength allows supporting more dryads. Okay. Are each of these ticks how many dryads I can support? So if I wanted to maintain 60%, it would require more hours, but that would maybe give me 3 dryads. Could try that. I still need to figure out where I'm keeping my batteries. I think I want... a battery room here. So this will be 1, 2, 3. There can be an empty space and then 1, 2, 3. Sure. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So to here. It's not where doors go. That's where doors go. Is this a reasonable battery room? Unclear. But this is what we are going to do anyway. Sure if I made these out of... Yeah, okay, good. Interior slate, exterior granite. That's the plan. Still need batteries. Billiards. Oh, this isn't working. Okay. This needs to be reinstalled slightly further away. Let's say here. And... out of the way. It also needs power. So I guess let's provide it with... to here. Yeah, 2 of 3. Nice. Whoa, what? Weird. Low food? Are we? I don't think we are. I think you're lying to me. Damn it, you were researching, and then I did the thing and you stopped researching. I guess you wanted to build, that's kind of fair. Oh, actually, if I have his meditation spot... If I have his meditation spot, how much lower does it need to be from there? Why does it not show it as active anymore? I guess it needs to be, like, not in this room in order to reach. Too bad. Yeah, I'm not fixing your wake-up addiction, buddy. I'm not gonna get anywhere near that. Elsie's addicted to smoke leaf. Really? I mean, that's kind of okay. We have infinite smoke leaf. But I thought my drug schedule was set up so that couldn't happen. Right? If the minimum tolerance is 15% for addiction, you gain 3 tolerance per dose. 1.5% per... Oh, so I need to do this every other day, not every day. This also needs to be every 2 days. I see. I see the problem now. Now I see the problem inherent in the system. Did I mess that up for anything else? No, that's every 2 days. That's also every 2 days. Okay. Okay. I just didn't realize that smoke leaf needed to be every 2 days instead of every day. Really? What about, booze? Booze is once a day. Aha. Beer is once a day. Okay. 1 beer a day. For funsies. Whenever you want, really. How are we on steel? Am I, like, burning through this steel too fast? Yeah, we're kind of low on it again. Which means we're going to need to start mining. Oh, there is walls of slate here. Cool. So who's gonna do any of my mining? Elizabeth is currently highest up, but nobody's excited about it. Alright, let's set Elizabeth to 2 on mining. And start mining some of this slate. Just so we can say we can. Start gaining some skill. This is almost finished. Start setting up some batteries. And Elizabeth spending all of her time on this tree. No war crimes. Hello? Where's the fire? Put out the fire, please. Thank you. I mean, some war crimes, but not by my colonists. My colonists are nice and don't commit war crimes. Yes, I mean, if I wanted to commit war crimes, that's, you know, not outside the realm of possibility. But my colonists are too busy ranching to commit war crimes. No, I'm not saying they're nice people. I'm saying they're too busy. They're too busy taking care of all of these horses. No time for war crimes, Dr. Jones. Ah. Moving pretty fast on those, mining. And not learning very fast, though. That is real slow. About 120 per block. Okay. Well, that's a problem. No, nobody's fallen in love yet. Nobody wants to bang here. Two colonists idle. Wow. We really gotta get our folks some work, huh? We got actual nothing to do. The hippies were wrong. Consumes a lot of power. You're not wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, no, butcher doesn't count. Okay, yeah, so this is correct. Oh, a butcher table would also benefit from tool cabinet. Fascinating. Well, it's not gonna. Hope that wasn't something anybody was looking for. Trying to figure out what I want these folks to actually do. Neither of them hunt, so that's not a thing. I mean, like, we should have some people go hunting anyway. Yo, I found them wild boars. Trainability, none. Perfect. Alright, where's that quest? Let's go boar sitting. And then we need to start on a throne room. Oh, heck. That'll be some work. All of it'll be some work. Everything is some work. We need more slate. That's the problem. Y'all can haul, right? Wong can haul. Masahiro, not so much. Masahiro can do some crafting, though, once the blocks are in place. Cannot make slate blocks. Somebody already grabbed it? No, it's still coming. There we go. Because Wong's already doing it. Okay. There we go. Just need an appropriate distribution of tasks. And everybody's got something to do again. Hooray. Throne room? Yikes. That's something for Elizabeth to do eventually. We do need to get some hunting going. Let's hunt this warg. You got the heavy SMG. There's a couple people with auto machine pistols? Machine pistols. All right. Not you. You. We got a warg to kill. Maybe back off a little bit. Warg revenge instantly. Okay, that's about what I was expecting. Nice. Barely an inconvenience. I've got too much hay, you guys. I don't know what to do with it all. In theory, feed it to animals, but that's not happening with any kind of consistency. Good. All right, we still need to convince Wong. And we still need to convince Elizabeth. Elizabeth is pretty unhappy with the Nokic Chamber stuff. Wong is mostly doing okay. This is pretty minor. Watching New Play Note again. He got a transmute that turned steam into molten gold. Wow. That's a cool loop. What a, man. Well done. Still nothing for poor Masahiro to do, huh? Why not research, buddy? Yeah. I mean, I know it's not intentional, but that's a hell of a thing to see. We haven't done any conversions in a while. Let's try and get Elizabeth converted. Where is your girl? How are we on the conversion ritual, actuary? Oh. Very soon, there will be no penalty. But we could do this in a place that is prettier. Alright, can have a ritual spot here. We wanted an altar of some kind? What kind of altar do you want? For Advent of Family. Any kind of altar. I guess there's like specific animist things. How do I look at animist things? It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Ritual kneel sheet and machine platform. I guess altars are altars, huh? But this one is one that they like. For whatever reason. What other altars do I have access to? An egg box is not an altar. The only altar I have access to is the small altar. Let's make it out of marble. Nice, yes. Out of cloth, absolutely. And then lecterns help? Can I make lecterns out of not? I can make lecterns out of not steel, which is good. Because we're low on steel. A wooden lectern seems fine. Cool. Stuff to do. Go do the stuff. You done flipping out? Do need some light in here. One, two, three, four, five. So here. Oh no. Ooh. Dang. This is kind of a lot, actually. Unfortunate. Can't say I like that. What do I do about this? Well, I can go harass them. We need to set up to deal with them, though. Actually, this is probably a good place to do that. I like this. Alright, let's go. Not you. Everybody else, though. Oh. They're already coming. Okay. What are you doing? You can't even do anything. You don't even have a... You have nothing equipped? Why? Can we not give you, like, a garbage weapon or something? Go get a pistol and then come back. Maybe don't stand there. Wow, this is atrocious. I need them to come around the corner. Where did Wong go? Maybe you can just do a rescue. What is even happening here? Oh, geez. Oh, this is going poorly. What? How did you even hit him? Are you kidding me? Who is this monster? How are you so good at this? Oh my god, I hate you. Can you shoot? What is your range? Back off, back off, back off. I just want Snipe to come close enough that I can kill them. Yeah, this is incredibly bad for me. This has been, like, this one monster has taken out so many people already. Not to mention, like, through a wall, taken out, like, one shot and just downed. Alright, you need to come out here and help. Wong is downed, Elizabeth is downed, and being rescued. Mershana has been rescued. Cannot tend. Can Mershana self-tend? Mershana is unconscious and about to die. What monsters! Elsie, fix this problem. Jaxter, start heading out here. No, come back, come back, come back, come back. What the hell happened to you? You also got downed? Now is not the time! Holy shit. You're getting arrested, buddy. Cannot arrest. Really? Should actually beat them up, should I? Well, I hope Mershana doesn't die. That would be a huge bummer. Oh, how long has that been there? Well, I thought I had like a good defensive position, and people have just collapsed instantly. This has been terrible. If they lose a leg, it's fine. If you gently arrest them, it's bad. That's funny. That's alright. They're part of a group that isn't real. Man, I thought I would have like a good defensive position here, and I was very wrong, it turns out. Garrett, come back. But now they're coming in. Which, that's terrible. Alright, well, we have very few people to help here, which is a problem. If I drop him, is he gonna go back to trying to kill me? He might. Apparently not. But he's also no longer under my control. Wow, we lost so many people to no effect whatsoever. Colonists need rescue. They sure do. Machine pistol. Pump shotgun. I don't know which of those is actually more threatening. Oh, hey, the claw is back up. Resting? It's not gonna fight? Garrett's downed. Oh no. Go after the first one I can find. Wandering. Thanks, buddy. Cannot walk. No kidding. How did this go so badly? How did this go so badly? How did we get shot through the wall? Like, I can't even see what's going on here anymore. Jaxter's the only one left standing. Good autosave. Super dead. Entire colony screwed. Entire colony. Alright, well, you keep trying to keep Mershana alive. That worked, actually. You just need to stay out of the way, actually. Like, if we can rescue someone, then great. But, don't get caught. Like, let him set some stuff on fire. And then we'll deal with it later. Okay. I mean, that's not ideal either. But it's... I guess okay. We'll see who you kidnap. Yeah, this is a kidnap. Goodbye, Elizabeth. What, really? Aw, come on, Wolf! Wolf. Can I restrict Wolf? Can Wolf run away? Where can I send Wolf to? Alright, here we go. New area. Animals. Wolf is restricted to new area. Run away, Wolf. No! More running! More running! Oh, I guess we're fighting now. Or not. But all the animals are running away because the fence opened up. That's great. That's good news. I have no one alive that can fight. I just need them to leave so that I can go rescue what few people I can rescue. You're downed now. That's good. Alright. Who are you? Who is this? Is this Elizabeth? You finally grabbed Elizabeth. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But we still have some people that we can save out here. Where else is everybody else? Molly's out here doing God knows what. These jerks are just leaving. Decker's down, and you're kidnapping Elizabeth. I think that means I can go tend. So who do I care about that is... Oh, you're just already dead. We might be able to keep Slaughterhands. Masahiro's gonna live, which is fantastic news. And Wong is also down in 3 hours. I'm just not gonna get to Cryptomancer in time. So let's try and tend Slaughterhands and see how that goes. Nope, go out this way. Bye, Elizabeth. I can't help you. Jackster. We've got time for Jackster. Yeah, Cryptomancer is already dead. We might be able to save Slaughterhands. As long as nobody is turned around and is coming for Elsie. Betrayal reward retracted. Well, yes. They all left. So they're only running away with Elizabeth? Okay. So Elizabeth is the only one they've grabbed. So now I'm as good as I can get in terms of, like, in a position to save people. This is it. Nine hours now. Tend Wong. Triage! Masahiro is in no danger of death. Weirdly. Start using refugees as a front life force. It's true, they're a blade of armor. 4 hours. Yeah, I can't really fix this right now. Goodbye, horses. Elizabeth kidnapped, yep. Alright, no longer in danger of bleeding to death. That's what matters. Let's go fix Slaughter Hands, because we're right here. Keeping somebody back and out of combat turned out to have been a good idea. No longer bleeding to death at all. So let's tend Jackster now, and then we'll start doing rescues. And if Mershana wanted to wake up, that'd be awesome, but if not, that's okay too. This is the best we can get. Oh wait, how's Garrett doing? Cat, no. We'll probably be able to save the cat, actually. That's looking pretty good. Well, that was a disaster. An absolute disaster. But if we come out of it having lost 2 people, considering how badly it started off, that's maybe an okay outcome, all things considered. Solar flare, oh really? Solar flares are traumatic. That's funny. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, great. So now we can start rescuing people. Please don't break. Rescue, then eat. Please, Elsie, please. Elsie, please. None of these... You're lying to me. None of these people are going to die. Not immediately, anyway. Mershana's fully tended. Half your colony inside biosculptor pods and the power going out. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Freely admitted. That does not sound like a good situation. Yep, we're going to eat. We're going to eat. All right. Let's go preach healing to Wong? Jackster? And then rescue. I guess we'll rescue and then preach. Infection. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're preaching to we're preaching to Mershana. Do a regular tend. One that involves good medicine. Feed Mershana, sure. Tending to Clara Dry. I think the Dryads are gonna die, my friend. I think the Dryads are gonna die. Oh, how's Masahiro doing? Weirdly available. I mean, not good, for sure. But let's rescue Wong first. Wong matters way more to me. The solar flares ended. Lucky. What can I do for you, Elsie? You're just in not a good place. Not in a good place. Oh, you need some smoke leaf. Is that the problem? All right. Arctic Wolf 1 has developed infection in her body. Body. Infection. Well, you can't amputate that, can ya? I think you're just dead, Arctic Wolf 1. I think this is not going to go well. Have a place to lie down, I guess. Where the hell is Masahiro? Up here. Oh! Garrett's rescuing. Garrett's alive! Hooray, Garrett! Garrett's doing things. Thank you, Garrett. It's too bad we don't have a med bay up and running. That would have been a good thing to have too. Wouldn't it? A centralized place with all of the stuff. Alright, what can you do? Can you build this? Can you rebuild this fence? Can you save our animals? Is this more important than tending to people? That's not clear. I think not. Oh, Tantrum. Don't you have a... Aren't you carrying... You're not carrying any smokes? Well, that's unfortunate. Slaughterhands has an infection. That's great. That's great news. And Elsie's throwing a tantrum. Inkling, I'm sorry. Inkling. I think Inkling is gone now. I am out of people that can interact with things. Goodbye, Inkling. We'll miss you. Oh, good. Elsie stopped freaking out. Great. Stuff that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This kind of matters. Wong's infected also. Great, great. Infections all around, I suppose. At least there's food. Nope, tend to the people. We're definitely tending to the people before we're tending to the dryads. And then, yeah, finish this, build the fence, and then go to sleep. If the dryads die, they die. You starving? You're hella starving. Have a food. She's about to break again, huh? You're not tending to the dryad, I'm sorry. We are building this fence. No! Come on! You're hungry? Oh, no, I didn't even realize. I could have fed her. Ah, at least she ate. Yeah, okay. Well... Well... This was definitely a disaster. Well, we're not even stable. I can't even say anything yet. There's nobody awake. Oh! Wong can walk! What do you need? You need to eat. Now that you've eaten, what do you need? You don't even need to smoke. Why are you even on smoke things? You don't even like drugs. Fix this. You assigned a handle? Wong? Are now. Okay. There's a lot of animals wandering away right now. That's cool. Alright. Anything else we can do? Probably go back to bed, actually. Mr. I have an infection. I have an untended infection that I'm about to die of. Of course it was infection. Infection is gonna kill everybody. Infection is gonna kill everybody. Mershana has a untended infection in her stomach now. Well, somebody's got to deal with this. Medical emergency? No kidding. I'm working on it. I'm doing the best I can. I don't think she's going to live anymore. I think it's over. Quality 0. Love it. Oh, you're super dead. Mershana's about to die from stomach infection. That's great. Slaughterhands is about to die from right leg infection. Oh yeah, that's not going to go well. We can maybe amputate. Jackster did not get an infection. Good news. Can't amputate need material? Oh. What material do you need? Ingredients 1x medicine. We have medicine. It's literally in your inventory, buddy. Ah. Here we go. Let's hope this goes okay. Before you die. You are about to die. Hopefully you can save Slaughter Hands before you do. Jaxter's up. Cool, get yourself some food. Self-amputate. Slaughter Hands cannot walk. Bad news. Alright. New plan. You can't doctor. It's over. Holy shit. What a raid. And that one dude whose name, how fucking appropriate, was Snipe, shooting my people literally through walls. Unreal. Wow, this went super poorly. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with how bad this went off of just this one asshole. This one asshole killed like 4 people. I don't even know what to do with that. Well, it's 6 now. So maybe the answer is abandon ship? And start a new colony next time? Be better at fighting next time? I guess he earned the name, right? Yeah, absolutely. She, turns out. Yeah, careful shooter. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, that fits. That all fits. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so Slaughterhands is dead. Rashana is dead. Wong is dead. Masahiro's not even part of our colony. And Jaxter will probably live. It's not good enough. Yeah, I think I'm just done. I think I just sunset this and we'll try it again. RIP. Rest in peace, whole colony. We'll try again next time. Gosh, what a pain. Raid absolutely ended my colony. I even thought I was in like a decent defensible position. Like I thought I'd be in a good place there. And no, I really wasn't. I guess they were in a position where they could just shoot. And that's the thing that I should have been more careful of, is like making them come in so that they couldn't shoot so that I could melee them. Well, we'll try again next time. With better defenses, hopefully. What a mess.